Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. I hope the camera's gone off again. I don't know why. Oh, the frostbite. That's not good. Why has this gone off? Oh, I know why. Usually I have to use display capture. Right, there we go. I have to use display capture, but for some reason game capture was working. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna survey this planet, wasn't I? Well, let's do this planet first, then we'll head off to Ryujin. Well, let's just heal myself first before we do anything else. Oh, perfect. So frozen dunes are done. Deciduous forest.
Bet we'll find loads of useful stuff out here.
I doubt it. Oh, life sciences. Dead sand. Why does it need to find Zeo? I've got no ammo in anything. Well, we've got most of those. And I have no healing items. Oh, balls. Hello. It's not too bad. I mean, I'm getting around 30 to 40 on when there's a fair bit going on, but that's acceptable in my opinion. mean, to be fair, that's not... Like I say, 30 for a game like this is perfectly acceptable. In my opinion. There was something around here. Right, I've got all the resources. Where was 700 meters, that might 70 say. Stuck. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're peaceful, lovely. Means I don't have to go around slaughtering you. Might as well head towards this. Oh, we're coming up to that structure as well. Now. Who else is here? Violence. I don't even know what this place is. Oh, that was food, wasn't it? Ooh, money! Oh, let's just get my health back this way. Can't see. What's in here? I don't know what's in here. There it is.
Light 'em up. easy. You want a piece of me? I'll show you what's going.
Oh, I've no grenades.
That all you got? Run while you have the chance.
It's an unfortunate way to go. While I'm here, let's see what I can do. What's that? Yeah, that's 3. That's 3. That's just a recon laser, isn't it? might give this to what's her face? Let's see if I can do anything to my suit. No.
Need a hand? Don't say I never did anything for you, boss.
Oh, you got plenty of capacity. Where is it? There it is. Right, what else can I give you? I went to call herself shit.
Let's catch up later, over drinks.
Are you just gonna stand there or? And this is the room I was. Oh, there you decided to join me. Hello, hello. No, I didn't. The funds, the thing is still going though. There we go. That's that robot fighting that other person who's left.
Done already? Damn, I was hoping for a smoke break.
Well, I think I've had a few. Yeah. There's nothing I can do there. Oh, balls, there's nothing I can actually do. Oh, there is. Yes! Yes! I can finally get it. Right, let's head downstairs now.
Warning. Combat protocols active. Hesitate this area or your safety will be compromised.
I think I'll take my chances, thank you.
Warning. This unit is well equipped for combat. This area is evacuate. You need to leave.
I will leave in a minute.
You need to leave. I will not warn you again.
Yay!
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You are not allowed in this area.
I'm going for it!
No! No, cock. Go against I'd rather not have to fight robots.
You're gonna regret this!
System failure.
Here's the good chest. I think that's gonna be, yeah. I wouldn't say I've gone through everything. I've gone through a lot. Well, let's carry on with this survey. Ooh. Right, let's head over to these life signs. That's the same. That's all of the flora, not fauna. I didn't even see that there. I just need one more of those. Hopefully I'll find one here. There's one. So that's all the animals. Sweet. So, what it was it? Deciduous forest, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Soprano. Oh, yeah. There's just aminals around here. Now it's just a case of finding them. I'll check this, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the same one. Oh, excuse me. Isn't there bees something somewhere?
That was barely a warm-up.
Don't mind if I do. No. Right. I still haven't done everything in that area. Where was this? Come on, where is everything? Let's see what this is. might be able to pick them all off from up here. Oh, I was expecting someone to be up here.
Take you apart!
I think. Where's the person up here? That got him. Right, let's continue for a little bit. Oh, nice. Actually, I can't be arsed. We'll come back to this. What planet am I on? Alpha and just like 3. I mean, there's a planet here.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Oh, I do want to see what I could do with that. If I can make that as my sniper. I don't remember picking them up.
If I can help you with anything, just say
Oh, you're the bloody thing.
Yeah.
You're the
Hey there.
settlers, aren't you?
Give it here.
No.
This what you had in mind?
It was actually.
Oh, I'm gonna find myself a tall glass and a long bar once we get planetside.
No, a tungsten. Lady. So what do I need for a tungsten? I can't do that one yet. So I need a bit of tungsten. Where do these want to go? Oh, am I in that system? Hello? No, I'm not in that system.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go.
Let's drop these off.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
That's those. Of course, I've been to the episode on the Crimson Fleet stuff, haven't I?
Are you working toward that
Neon
next
City.
technological leap?
You can almost smell the crime in the air, eh?
Fill out an application.
If it's too hard, need something. You got the money. Or the
Shut up. Oh, you have to have an actual max here now. Oh, I've already got one though. Resources. Oh, that's better. What's mine? Oh, mine's got fastened and everything, isn't it? Right, what ammo do I need? 7.5. Oh, you haven't got any, you bastards!
If you find anything else, make sure you're privy to it.
Yeah? What do you want? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints
Excuse me.
department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. I've got more than you can handle.
I'll be the judge of that. Well, that's a unique skin, isn't it? Because they're usually white. Yeah. Oh, I might have to buy that. Just so we can go on display. What uses that? Don't know. Alright, what have we got on here that I can sell?
Door's over that way.
Uzbeks. Got those two. Just don't even bother with
Feel like making a purchase today?
Oh,
Welcome
excuse
to
me.
Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Excuse me.
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful.
Thank you.
I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Of course! I have a huge inventory to choose from. Watch your back out there.
Let's just
If
speak
you'd like
to
to buy
you.
something, I'd be happy to help. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Okay, here you are.
Have you got anything different? No.
Have a good day.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the...
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Ah, here it is. Now you've put good talk in my hand.
Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Take it easy.
Why would...
Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a...
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I
Well, I'm
opened
playing
the
on
shop,
medium
I had
settings.
grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to
The
some
only time
of
I've
the
seen
other
it
vendors in here,
struggle,
it will explain
really,
how we can improve our businesses as a group.
is during the Crimson
Wonderful.
Fleet stuff
Simply
when you're
wonderful.
on the
You have
side
no
of the
idea the weight you
stars.
have lifted from my shoulders.
But
I
aside from that,
appreciate
it's
your help. If there's
30
anything
to
I
40
can-
FPS.
Anything at all, please let me know. Certainly, my friend.
Yes. So much crap from doing anything to your shit.
I really appreciate what you are doing for me.
Hey, Cap. Ugh, hand it over.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm going to.
See ya, Cap.
Right.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner, Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand you clearly. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. Then I realized she wasn't mine. She was a gold. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Adhesive.
Yeah. Sticks, you're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
God damn it!
Sticks, how's this month looking?
Alright, back to Newell's.
Hey there. If you have a moment, sale, best deal.
Yes, shush, shush, shush. No! No, you haven't got any adhesive, you bastard.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Alright, let's just head to bloody Ryujin. God damn it. Oh, let's buy a suit from you.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Here, have a look.
Yeah, buy that. I don't know which one I need to buy, so
Have a good
I'll
one.
hold off for now. I'll look at Tayo later. Actually, let's see if they've got anything.
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. I know, right? Are you ready to make your dreams come true? Satisfaction is guaranteed.
Right. Oh, why? Oh, I've got a ship to sell. Oh, I haven't registered it yet. How much are you going to charge? 25,000. If I just remove those. So these are 15.4. Press the wrong button. So it'll be just 3, that will give me 78 mobility. Plus it's got an extra, it's 1 less on there. Is there a way let's see, what's 927. So I think that's what I have now. I mean, that's better. That's 1765. No. No, let's just get Ryujin.
And the transfer is complete.
So it's only a little bit less. I'll sell
Miss
this
Daisel,
now.
welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
Oh, stop
It'll be
talking!
at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! Tayo is literally the best place to work in Neon. Excellent.
Yes, shush.
We've got something for...
Shush.
Just give me an old reliable Hope Tech. Your grandkids could still be flying those.
That explains a lot about you.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps,
Oh, I have to
which exploded
put
on the
Euro
scene about
thingy
15
on.
years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long.
Oh, excuse me.
And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Imogen and Nico run a tight ship.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on, why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? +10 years. Sure, on paper. Funny thing is, proving that is a different story, so let's just answer the question.
No, I'm just winging it.
Aren't we both? But your application here says otherwise, which I find pretty interesting. So much for the fact-checking portion of the algorithm. Just another fun fact to bring up with Yuko. But, moving right along. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? I'd say that's reasonable and not outside the realm of possibility. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
We'll see.
If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Forgot I'm running around in Delgado's stuff. Out of my way, everybody!
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together. Patients taking slow.
Yes?
Hi! Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may...
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this...
is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind the desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. I don't care what you say. Nothing Ryujin does is fair and square. Easy. Maybe this doesn't have to get ugly. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Figured. Promises aren't exactly in the Ryujin spirit. I guess that's my cue to leave. Let's just hope we never see each other again.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Here at Stroud, I know the power I want. Here are unique Starship models, expertly crafted air system's best engineers and designers.
Like I say, 60 plus would be good, but at the moment I've got an FPS counter at the top left, and through Neon it's fluctuating between 48 and 54, something like that. So it's not the end of the world, and I think games like this, 30 is completely playable. If there's a lot going on, it does struggle a little bit. Alright, let's just drop a save. Guide priority on high with motion blur off. It's still
There's always work to be done.
Still the same in here.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Let's talk somewhere more private.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Right, let's just... see what it's like on Ultra.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terebrew it is.
So even on Ultra, just in here, it's struggling a bit.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terebrew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes, drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Right, let's see what Ultra does to...
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy won't.
Let's see how Ultra reacts to down here. So I was getting between about 50-ish on medium. It's struggling.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Think security's got time to track something like that down.
Oh, there she knows.
You looking for something? If you insist, Cap.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
For the break later? I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. I'm not submitting.
Oh no! Try again. Right, do I have a spare point now?
Welcome to Keltpor. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okaribo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okaribo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okaribo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Nice visiting with you.
Right, let's go and grab her diary. I think, is it round here?
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Move along.
Looking swell today. Time to move.
Might as well hand out these flyers.
You're wondering what that smell is.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
No.
We offer a full range of cosmetic networks. And you deserve the best.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you
Welcome
wanted
to
buy
the
something
Emporium.
nice for your girl.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of the usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh yes, absolutely.
No, it's just all crap pretty much, isn't it? Yeah.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Right, I think that's all of the books I need to take to the Co-Museum on Akigla, I think.
Another day. You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Business could always be better. I'll take that. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees. Well, maybe she was wrong. I try to be a good man, but in Neon, good men starve. And why is that? It starts and ends with Bayou, and Dexler works for him. Commerce is, but not the people running the stores. We are replaceable. Well, maybe she was wrong.
Damn it.
I try to be a good man, but in Neon, good men starve. You've made your case, but I don't think it's wise to stop, my debts being what they are. All right.
I just really need a mental break.
Damn it. Can I give you a flyer?
This better not be a waste of my time. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Sticks. I wonder how things would have been different. Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else. All right. Get out of here.
And accessories for all your hectic needs.
We're fully. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I've only done 3.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
You're so tiny. Our proprietary big soup.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
What's Paradiso?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede. Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Alright, oh, excuse me.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
I doubt I can give one to
Get any
you.
ideas about testing out my products here? If security doesn't stop you, I will. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Working here beats the hell out of most jobs I've had in Neon. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you. Bye now.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogen's a stickler for details.
Can I help you?
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, that you're missing piece, right?
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher
We're off
level.
to Aquila now.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
I've not been to Aquila yet, so we get to do the hostage thing.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
While you do that,
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
alright, where is she?
Happy to listen.
Where is she? Oh, she's here. Oh, and the game's crashed. Balls, balls, balls. Right, while it loads back up, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. So, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Let's try again. I'm assuming it's just as we left Ryujin Tower. It said Neon Core. Yeah.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Right. Well, I haven't walked past her yet. There's Sarah.
Happy to listen. Need me for something, boss? What kind of junk you giving me this time? Bye, boss.
Exactly. Right, do I want to... Because the initial damage... I'll try it. Right. Do I have... I do have some adhesive. Oh! Let me get all of his, right, let's land. And so we'll get to do the hostage thing now.
Landing struts primed. Retros fired.
Spent more than a couple nights slumming it at the Low House.
Oh, we need to...
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Ah, here he is.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you?
No worries.
Making the enemies yet? Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt. You and I might agree there. But someone always comes along thinking there's a better way. That they can help. Take the United Colonies, or even the Free Star Collective. Both of them full of people trying to make the settled systems better. But that didn't stop them from fighting each other. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's. Why even bother? You can play the game of power, call it leadership, call it righteousness, but it's all manipulation in the end. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Something to report?
You need to stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
Don't tell me what
Find
to do.
out what they want.
You ain't getting the job done.
Report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready
At least
to
that
die
worked.
here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
What's the word? First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
Irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here. You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I'm not doing that just yet. Actually, I might. Start it.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please come back. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
I've leveled up as well. So one, there is one more. Does it say? Let's have a quick look. So I've done 5. Oh, there is 6. Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. The other, I can't get the other one. Not yet, anyway. The other one is in the thingy along the Freestar Rangers quest. Oh, excuse me.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I might used to have.
Just let me You got some business with me? Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Right. We'll take all on these.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Actually, before I do,
I'm just saying, my family was on the cruise ship. SSMN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
let's see what's in here.
So many little details.
What brings you to the Trade
so many
Authority?
Fingers involved in everything.
Got it.
What's... Is it 777? Yeah. Oh, I've got a load of them on the bloody ship. Ooh, what's this? And keep that one. I might see if I can do anything with that one. That's calibrated, so that might be more powerful. I'm having to wait till I get back to the ship.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for the radio.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Okay, I'm not going to go over this way, I'm going to go through the other door. How far am I? Oh, I should be able to grab that gun. Shit.
You lost?
Yep. Right, have I still got his...
You're clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there. Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Titanium. Ah! So that'd be 77.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
There's not enough to do around.
This is a thingy store, general store.
I'll say right up front that if you're...
Yeah, shush.
Browse to your heart's...
Shush. God damn it. I got rid of all this crap. I thought I got rid of all that crap. Right, I know, is it Pluto, or was that tungsten? Can I see titanium or tungsten? Oh, for God's sake! Oh, yeah. Twice already in 2.5 hours. Right, I do have a right, I'm not gonna go I have both. But the trouble is, there's no...
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
got a bit.
Lot on your mind?
No, not yet. I've still got it on. It's already got armor piercing. Right, let's put I doubt there's anything else I can do here.
So, what's new with you today?
Nothing. Right, let's. Oh, Kumasi.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Hopefully there'll be more than one ship.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun.
Nope.
Systems damaged.
If I had a credit for every Ryujin prick I've seen pickpocketed in Neon, I'd be paying you.
This one. Why is it not? Oh. Why is it not showing up?
Ryzen. Now that's where the real.
Oh yeah, those specs. Got those too.
Oh.
the newbie.
Hey, shut up.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
Oh, cock.
And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Yeah, I was at the first time I did this, I had to go to Paradiso. Then every other time after, it's been here on Neon. Right, let's buy a suit.
This is you in a buying mood? I'm
Yes.
stocked up on all.
Shush. That's intimidation. Oh, what can I sell you clothes?
Have a good one.
Good to go for landing.
Well, we're not going to talk to these yet.
Good day, Captain.
We've got some of the best private security.
We try to stay out of our guests' way. You lost? 'Cause you don't look like you belong here. Something I can do for you? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. You want to tell me what's going on? Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason. So start talking. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. What did I do to deserve this? Here's a card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
No. Because I'm going to a different star system.
You see any heat leeches? She's got her
Equipment and accessories for all your hectic day.
Best bars in the galaxy are here in Neon. Let's make the most of them. Hey there. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
I will.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got
Murder
it?
on the dance floor.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile.
God, I haven't
Don't
done
let
in
the Astral
years.
Lounge distract you too much.
Sophie Ellis Baxter.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
To the other end of the bloody thing. I need to find out what other I've been in there. This is the apartment. This is the gun store. They don't want it. That's where I need to take it
Keep your
back
nose
to.
clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Been in there. Let's try in here. Plus I need to speak to someone in here.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Fix you up.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a
Ooh, that smells
graveyard, and
nice.
he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful.
I can give him one.
It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Stay away from Aurora.
Yep.
Before you get hooked.
Might as well do that now. Now I'm going to speak to him about Clover.
Move along.
So glad. Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. Certainly, my friend. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Now we need to head to the trade tower anyway.
Cup of coffee.
What are you looking at?
Something. If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
pick up a couple of, hopefully, Crimson Fleet destroying missions. I'll set that one as well. Right, oh yeah, I'm wearing my suit.
Hi! Having fun? This Aurora stuff, it's slow.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself.
Thanks.
I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one?
Mm-hmm.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
If you ever decide to quit exploring, you should give burglary a shot. You're a natural.
Now, there was someone I needed to... Was it just under activities? Yeah.
sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Hope you enjoy the show.
Or is that giving me another... yeah. No, I'll come back to that later.
Not sure if those maroon zealots are in space.
What's the scratch on it?
We have a moment.
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Stop by again soon.
Let's just see.
Come on, hello there! Let me know if you need anything. We can, but I still don't see why I should join the Merchants Alliance when my business is at stake. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexla, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexla his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Alright, what have you got
Don't
for
worry.
sale?
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Ooh. Mine's got, yeah. See, I'll be losing out on those. Oh, it's much better. Much better, but oh, you've got bloody titanium. Have you got any adhesive? No. Right. I'm gonna sell that one. It's not as good as the other one. Why? Oh, shit. Actually, I'm going to give you...
Fine.
See ya.
Step through the door of secret kilometers and you'll enter a world of...
Where is Lewis?
I see you wearing that.
Don't even bother with...
Feel like making a purchase today? Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Hopefully we'll start getting more into the good stuff with this now. Just going against them is the main thing.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Nice.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Ooh, 10 grand.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
This is
Some
hotel,
call it
isn't it?
retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from.
Off to
Most
hotel.
corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled with the idea of these assignments. And I know you've heard this before, but take care to not get caught. We don't want to give any room for authorities to suspect foul play.
Right, before we head there, do these two. Oh. Kill everyone.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Oh, sorry, that's you. Stuck. hard target. Right, let's just get up. Because now we can actually walk around. Hey! Spent all that time modifying that, but the DPS isn't that much different. If that was instigating, it'd be perfect. Alright, where's the... This is my favourite cockpit of them all. with that. Oh, excuse me. Right, what have we got?
I have things for you. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Which one's this? I think I know which one it is. I think.
Inside looks clean. Let's set it down.
What level system are we in? 10. Plenty of water here. Oh, I know which one this is. Can I? So I just realised I haven't picked up all. No, I'm too far away. No. Oh, I've got no grenades. Oh, I just meant to eat the button, not pick it up. Right, what did you all have? I like how they've all died like this. There'll be money in here. Shift woman. Oh, there's a... I think that's everything. Let's just go land. Oh.
Next something for you, Cap. What's up? Sure do. It's a good one. Almost kept it for myself. I knew you'd get bored without me. Thought you'd never ask, Cap. Gagarin Landing. Your average dead-end mining town. Economy's crap, planet's hostile, locals don't like strangers. You get the drill. Not exactly New Atlantis. I grew up on the street with a handful of other orphans. We got by on pickpocketing and scamming passing pilots at the local market. Wasn't a bad life, really. Street living was tough, but I liked it there. My gang and I had lots of good times. If the smuggling bug hadn't bitten me, I might have grown old on Gagarin. Nope, not a clue. They left me in a box outside Chunks when I was a baby and haven't tried to find me since. They didn't even bother to give me a name. People just called me Kiddo until I was old enough to pick something different. They're the finest group of vagabonds in the settled systems. None of us had stable families, so we stuck together on the streets for safety. Some left when we grew up, but those of us who hung around became the terror of Gagarin. By the time we were teenagers, there wasn't a clean record among us. We drove security mad for years between the stealing, the vandalism, and the grifts we pulled off. Good times. Must be in my blood, right? Life on the straight and narrows never suited me. You're giving me a lot of credit there, Cap. I'll make a nuisance of myself wherever I go.
Excuse me.
I'd have driven half of Gagarin mad by now if I'd stayed there. Been a while now since I got into the business. First hopped on a trade authority ship at 18, and I've been working the space lanes ever since. I was lucky enough to work with one of the best smugglers in the galaxy right from the get-go. We made tons of credits scamming and running contraband together. She retired a couple years back and passed her operation on to me. Been flying solo since. Not nearly as much fun, but I make do all right without her. It was. Damn good thing this job turned out to be a decent substitute. I might have split by now if it wasn't. Varun zealots or not. Anything else you wanted to ask me? I've missed small talk. I could do this all day. Bad call on my part, honestly. I ran into a group of them at a spaceport and thought I'd try my hand at stealing some stuff from one of their ships. House Varun's stuff sells for a pretty penny to the right people, but it's hard to come by. The zealots caught me red-handed and chased me out of town. They've been on my tail ever since. Can't go a week without getting shot at. That's why I was hanging at the quay when we met. Only place I felt safe, really. If you want to go for it, be my guest. Just ditch my ass at the closest bar first, will you? It's nothing short of a miracle that they haven't killed me yet. I'm not interested in tempting fate. Now, let's talk about something else. My skin's starting to crawl. Thanks for chatting, Cap.
I don't think I've ever spoken to her before. Right, have you got any money? Yes.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Let's see if you've got anything.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
Here for business? Certainly.
Oh, I haven't registered that yet. How much? 26,000. I don't think I'm gonna get a better. Well, there's that one, but it's only what? 50 points more. I think they are the engines I'm using, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh, 27. No, it's not as good as mine. Not really much I can do. Right.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Certainly.
Oh, that's got a better reactor. Oh. Although I don't really want to pay that much just for a reactor. Right.
Looking swell today, Cap. I'll wait for you right here.
I don't think I need to be stealthy until I get to that bit. Where's the bloody way in?
Good, Cap. Thank God, something to do.
Back to Ryujin.
Don't know if I could count the number of wild nights I've had in Neon.
If my shift goes
Right.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Oh. Change trouble with this quest line, it just starts so slow. It does get better towards the end. Oh crap.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I don't think I will.
Airlock and get aboard.
Excuse me.
Need a hand? I'll just wait here.
Yep, you do that.
Trident Luxury Lines.
Behave yourself?
Nope.
No offense, but you belong here.
Like miles away from the bloody door, but so that requires that. Don't put your gun away. speak
Yes,
to you.
yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Back to crafting the future.
I wasn't sure if there was anything you could do.
Huh?
I'm trying to work here.
No funny business, all right?
So there's only one here who has a name. Right,
How can I be of service, Captain?
Need me for something, boss? Ah, bringing the best for this mission, eh?
Right, can I go from here? Yes.
Hello. There you are. And so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well. Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style. There are rules even I must abide by. Or at least I choose to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. I remember being on your side of a conversation like this. Just don't give up. I hope to see you at a much later date.
It's the Starboard!
Let me show you how it's done.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Right, let's do this one. Right.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Setting down.
Hopefully this will level us up.
You sure know how to pick 'em, Cap.
Go down, you bastard! I think I've caused the frenzy. Come on, bloody hell! Right, let's get in a bit closer. There we go. Oh God, no! No wonder you were taking ages to go down. I'll take it, or I'll sell it. Oh shit. Don't know where he went. Ooh. Getting some decent weapons. This is where I came up, isn't it, I think? How's he giving you stuff to do? He's dead. Yeah, this is where I came up. That's back outside. Yeah. No, what did you... I think that's everyone dead here. I can't do anything with that. Oh, excuse me. That's just a coffee maker, isn't it? Right. Oh, so I've got to find another two. Ba-ba. Alright, let's swap out this suit for the other one. Now I want to see what I can do with this.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Actually, I have got that. Because it's exactly the same. Might as well use that one. Oh. What's that? Let's see how much ammo I've got for this first. None. Oh, you bastard. Right, let's just pop it away for now.
Corkin. Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? Feel like bringing the pain, huh? All right, get out of here.
Got another report of you taking down scum out there. You don't have to deal with it. Works for me. Take this, I suppose.
Kind of like just getting free money. Might pop to the vigilance in a bit and get some of the missions.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
I've just thought something.
I'm a little busy right now.
Sure, I don't talk to you.
Was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Oh crap, press wrong button. No.
Can I help you? Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogen Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do, and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Sidonia.
Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I don't think I can travel from here, can I? Oh, shit. Okay.
Wonder how many Red Devils are still kicking around here.
A few. Let's head to the TA and get some more ammo.
Estonia can have a depressing effect.
Oh, that one's in this system.
Talk to me.
Oh, I see. I've never been up here.
Don't worry. If your ship comes through here, we'll take good care of it.
I've never been up here.
Careful, we're working on some delicate stuff around here. Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Just passing through or here to stay?
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
Have I still got any survey? Oh, I have two. What? I haven't done anything to my ship. Hello.
See you around.
Right, does she say anything?
You bother? If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else? All right, let me get back to work.
Do you have anything else to say?
This new Terramorph management division's going to need all sorts of materials.
UC security and members of the UC Vanguard worked in tight.
Hey, we got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars. And I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them. But you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise. You're not having any trouble finding what I need, I hope. Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Galvin stock continues to take a pound.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards.
Okay.
It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Milai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Let's do this first.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello, Captain.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by
We suffered minimal casualties thanks to you.
Oh, we've got this one to do first, haven't we? Now, can we go from here? Yes, I can. Right, before we do anything, I'm going to go make a coffee.
I'm not going near that thing.
So I'll be back in a moment. Right.
Technically, I outrank you. Technically, you're an asshole. So...
Look alive. You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification.
I love this.
I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing? Being
no idea.
A good person. Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee the control board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week, years ago, and I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
No! And I could take the contraband, but
All green evidence.
Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone.
oh, you. No! Why? There it goes. Oh, we've got to go through all that again. Oh, bollocks and arse.
I'm not going near that thing.
Technically, I own.
Technically, you're
We need
an
to
asshole.
talk.
So,
Look alive.
just in time.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there.
Thanks for the...
We've got various... You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put... I'm Operative Colin.
Oh, by all means. That
It's an AI.
killed our... It's dangerous.
Correction.
Well, that...
As I was saying, it's a rogue...
Correction.
Wow. We have this control board.
We can't just let...
I just need that control.
And that's where I think you...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah, just be careful. Come on, where's your sensitive...
Ryujin will pay you.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine.
And... You aren't walking...
Correction. Request. Query. Explanation. Assumption. Request. Assessment. Request. Answer. Answer. False. Correction. I. Processing. Context. Answer. Context. Context. Answer. Context. Assumption. Insufficient. Request.
Let's move this...
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. True. Query. Assumption. Explanation. Decision. Query. Context. Query.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that...
As much as I'm enjoying...
Calculation. Request.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking... Freedom? It doesn't need...
I'm always up for...
I'll give you one.
Therapy's work?
You aren't wrong.
Do we really want to... Remember our last... We lost a ship. There's no guarantee that...
Calm down. All right, listen. Give me that control.
Also, we'll need... You should see my apartment.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why? Clarification. Context. Processing. Context. Query. Decision. Warning. Processing course decision. Context. Warning.
God dang, how you handled that?
That's that.
Right, I'm saving.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into Deep Space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Attach their grab drive.
Right. Wrong button.
I will never get tired of that.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience. I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge? Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. As much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought, you're onto something. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Docking site complete.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'll make it quick. I promise.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, what have we got in here? Where's your captain's locker? I'll be taking this.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Is it a solstice or something?
Solid docking
Ember.
job there. Nice work.
Oh, this is probably where everything comes from, isn't it? Yeah. I want to read that.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
United Colony space. Maintain course.
Let's see if there's anything we can do.
Lack of love.
Hi. Please disregard.
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked-out fighting machine. Right away.
There's 17 for the mobility's gone down. Yeah, I've got the best one. What have I got this side? Actually, can I put that on there? Get rid of those. That looks a bit better. don't need another one of those. Oh no. Unattach modules. Where? Where's the unattached modules? Ah, there. Actually, I'll leave them there. Yeah, that'll do. What? Should have put these on. Once you know I've done that, how much was this? Nah. don't. Yeah.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Welcome to Deimos.
Right, so what have I actually got to do now? Is it back to...
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
You think the UC Marines stationed here regret enlisting in the first place?
Probably. Oh, I can do that next. And I can also unlock the special projects.
Ever been to Aquila?
Always nice to kick back.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Yes, I will. See if you've got any ammo for this.
It's better to need something. Always happy to...
Yes, shut up. 20. 20! Thank you.
If you, find anything else?
Vito, looking to blow a hole on something?
Yes.
You've got the credits.
That's a bit better. It served me well, but I will keep that for a bit. And as much as I like that, it's time for it to go.
Doors over that way.
All the way to the top.
I hate waiting.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Yeah, I got sidetracked.
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I've got my eye on you.
Just because I look like Delgado, I am not him. I am my own person.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential, It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Come on, woman.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Right.
Don't cause any trouble.
Shush.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Let's dismiss.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment. What's up? Sure, I know you like this kind of thing.
Free money? I'm not gonna say no.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
Right, if you...
More space? Think I'll head home for a bit then. Hit me up the next time you're in Gagarin Landing.
No. Let's see. put on all these coats.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Sticks, you're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Right.
Sometimes Sticks.
See if we can pick up any
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Ooh, that nearly went bad. That's where I need to get to, but it's locked.
Stop in the name of the law! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, too bad. I'm starting to think you're trying to get away with something.
Damn it.
Enough talking. You're coming with me.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's control boxes. To like shut the lights down and whatnot. That's one thing. I think this is the ventilation system I was just in. Yes! Yes it was. Oh, come on! Shut! So let's just wait a minute for the meter to go down. Bloody hell. I'm useless at stealth. Open! Jesus Christ.
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy. The enemy may be extinct.
Doing a really bad job at this. So bad at stealth. Where's... Oh, that's in the boardroom. I have to remember that one's there.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that.
God's sake! Oh, God, bloody hell.
Neon's the only place where my... So, you... Just... Now, I'll...
Can we not crash this time, please?
gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, really? I was gonna say, so I bloody crashed again. Well, it should be.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo?
That sounds great.
Sounds like something a thief would say. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? You're just annoying enough that this might work. I hear you. I don't get it.
Bastard.
I told you, I don't know who Headlock is. Now either quit loitering or make yourself useful and buy something. Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? You're every bit a thug that Headlock is. I'm done talking with you. You have your info, and I have a shop to run, so either beat it or buy something. Just the usual.
We haven't got much money, but... better than nothing.
Come again.
Oh, I'll be back soon, don't worry. Oh, I can't get round this way. Oh, I need to buy a thingy off her, don't I? Hey, space frogs!
What's that?
This ain't the world! Stop!
So my aim's terrible.
Stop the ringing!
Bloody heavy news. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
What have I done?
Freeze! Neon security!
$15,000!
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
I'm assuming that's from all the bollocks. Oh, I've lost like... Let's put me all the way back down. Oh. I can't remember how you speak to him.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries. Factions.
So you're telling me I...
Should have just paid the bloody bounty.
Need to move. Yeah? What? Yeah. All right, buzz off.
How long does it take here to wait? So I need to wait another 13 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll see what ammo he's got that I can purchase.
Need something? This better not be a waste of my time.
Shut up.
You got the money.
What other gun am I using? Oh, it's 15 by 25, isn't it? Alright, another 13.
If you find anything else?
13 hours. Oh, good shot.
If it's to, we need to move some merch. Always happy.
Oh, I'll sell that now.
Done here?
Yes.
Time to move on.
So annoyed I've lost
Housing here is so expensive.
all my bloody XP.
I like your style.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
I dig how you handled that.
It's the first time I've ever noticed it.
I've been waiting here for ages. I've got my eye on you.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing peruse files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access, but things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Well, she's already gone.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt this.
She's not there now.
I better do this right.
Can I help you?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogen? Is she in trouble? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I will talk to him. You usually get the option of going to Bayou.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogen. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogen continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
To the other side of the bloody plaza.
Good show.
This is the last run to me.
Live your best life.
Get lost. I have a job.
Buying?
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Oh, shut up.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
This one should bring me a boyfriend, I think.
Gangs think they run this city.
What'll it be?
But I don't see people building statues of that.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. you'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Oh, there's a magazine in here.
No funny business.
I'm going to drop a save just in case, but...
Back off.
Oh, you're level 50.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all disintegrated here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Days are too short.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the
I like that outfit.
What?
If my shift goes long again,
Don't even bother with it.
Right.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later. Whew.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You're back. And Imogene? Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
No, I didn't mean to land up there.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
I was just seeing what it said on the cup.
You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose them to run this station. And also why we're so concerned. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Which is why you have my full faith for this assignment.
We get
Be
some
prepared for
shooty
anything.
stuff now.
Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
The sooner you get that Rothasite, the sooner I can get started on my work.
Our floor's off limits to most people. Nice to have a guest.
Actually,
Engaging hostile.
Grab drives down. You've taken down their shields. Huge, their shields are gone. Take them out.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
oh, excuse me.
Grab jump complete.
I'll make a coffee after I've done this, I think. I'm at minus 39.
Take us in.
Right, let's get... Oh! I am getting really annoyed with this now. I don't think it crashed at all yesterday. I've lost count of how many times it's crashed today.
Grab jump complete. knew you'd get bored without me.
What's good, Cap? I could use a little adventure. Hey, thanks for interrupt. Yeah, I've got this. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Right, what have you
looking for something?
got on
Gee,
you?
boss, you shouldn't have. Really. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
If you want help, I'm here.
Right, let's kill some ecliptic.
Suit okay, Cap. You're gonna need it.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. I believe the enemy is nearby.
Commencing search.
Yeah, that's how we get it done.
Well, that was alcohol by the looks of it. If you're just gonna stand still. Wasn't there 3? Or was that the other one? Why would I open that? There's nothing in there. that didn't really help with getting my health back, did it?
You make that noise, Cap.
Possible intruder.
Around the corner. Where it is? Oh, there it is. I love it when they die like that. I've never been down there before. Bring it on then, bitch. Where was the other corpse? There you are. Bashing and Space Adepts. Oh, I hate those two. I may as well just go to the bloody clinic. What else have I got to do here? I've got to read the slate, haven't I? What's the other thing I've got to do here? And what did that woman need? Membrane.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
I didn't mean to hail you.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
a search? No. I don't have any.
If I can help you with anything.
In the trade authority.
Hello, Captain.
I see you wearing that Neuroin.
Need something? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Thank you.
Of course. The people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
I can't do that.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I'll never get out of this. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
You better get that approval soon.
Where's he gone?
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
There we go.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Actually, will I be able to just...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
gotta go in there and
Spars in the galaxy are here in Neon. Let's make the most of them.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
No, let's...
Welcome to the Emporium. I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself killed on my account. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Right. Up to Ryujin.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
We're wasting...
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosites secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
Right. Before I do any more, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright.
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design.
Let's go speak to Darrington.
Ryujin CEO is no joke at all.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Oh, joy. I really don't
So
fit
much
in.
work to do.
Dressed like this anyway.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any
Good.
further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
Thank you, Vina. I'll send her down immediately. I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the Neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
There you are. She didn't quite make it in, but...
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Medical practices without human oversight.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
All right, let's get this party started.
Well, at least it gives me an autosave.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Come on, that should be long enough now. Where did you come from, woman?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
Yeah, smell. Can't say that I do. Fortunately, this game doesn't implement any sort of smell-o-vision.
Don't cause any trouble.
But if it did, I'd hate to go exploring planets.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. As our illustrious Genevieve would say, the only good marketing is planned marketing. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
No.
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Right.
I hate waiting. Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
Oh, that's a bit of a number.
Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Let's do this first. Well, we'll blow it up as well.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Let's get in there. Can't wait to get my hands on their cargo.
They're not
take everything. Is there anything else? This.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
ground. Right. I need to delete that picture.
I wonder whatever happened to old Atlantis.
Oh, come. Press F1, because if I do.
Evening, ma'am.
It's not suspicious at all, is it?
Hey there.
Right,
Yeah, I get it. See you later.
Can we run through it one more time?
right.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Do I have any of those thingies still? No, kids. Well, that'll go there. And that will go there. Is anything on here? see what's in here. Damn it. Don't know how I got away with that. Jesus.
Having a good one?
How? Bollocks. Damn it. There's no one around. For me to shut the alarm off. Stockholm. See if I can get through this way. Not gonna be able to get in that way, am I? Shazer. Open! Give me everything. God, my stealth is so bad. Let's just... That's better. And talk to you as well now.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you? Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about? All right, I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Nice. You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
Thanks.
I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Sounds fair.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly will be. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common
You
trait
use it
for
quite
operatives.
often, but...
So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, We eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
I've got my eye on you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement, for now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako have informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I'm gonna drop a save after every talk.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented, and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Oh, I'm gonna use the chair.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done. Qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. What's hidden within Infinity Ltd. Isn't a challenge. It's tedious work that I refuse to subject myself and my team to. I do get a little out of touch at times. It's an argument worth considering. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Right, save so we don't have to do all that again. Everyone's here! Yay! Speak!
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That, and Infinity Ltd's current situation, makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. the malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Yeah, another level up. Right, so 14 ships to do there, yes. Do special projects. How much money do I have now? 800,000.
They better get someone to fill in for Camden's. I'm down to my last.
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
I
still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Oh. I won't be doing any of these. That's in Euphorica as well, isn't it, I think? Yeah. I was going to look at Tayo. Oh well.
By the store today, boss. Your tag's still on it.
You like art? Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will?
Ooh.
You aren't playing around, are you? I felt my blood start to stir. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way. That old Cyclops knows what's good for.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the Members Lounge.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. May all your journeys be safe.
Have I got that? No. I'm assuming it was... Still the empty nest. And back to Vectera. No, we'll get round to him eventually. We'll speak to
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
You know the power of harmony. You are unique.
Let's have a look, see if there's any new things become available. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? What's the other ship I've got? Ooh, 17. Oh, it might be time to replace my engines then. Actually, what was mine? 65. Put it up 7 and my weight's gone down. How big is mine? 160. That's 400. Oh, reactors. Yes. That's what I was going to go to Tayo for.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. You need to if it's too hot.
Yeah, sure.
Done here? Time to move on.
But then I realized. Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes Styx.
That's all right to do.
Different if I took a different path.
Her music so much. I'm talking about Borealis. I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beat, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the astral lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? What? No, that's not true. Yeah, you got a point. I don't want to cross a boundary. Didn't think of it that way. I just thought I was being loyal. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I've got some things to do before new missions start appearing. I don't want to talk to him at the moment.
Back off.
Keep your nose. So we've got that.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
What would an MS be? Beanie is breaking and entering. I know that much.
Killed for a cup of coffee right about now.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, I'm afraid.
Feeling like I've not here.
Talk to me!
Hey there, what's up? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, but can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Hey up there.
See you on the flip.
Bet I won't be able to travel from here, will I? Oh, I can. Me money.
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Pointing me to? Oh. These weren't the ones I meant. I had to make sure. level 2.
They've taken down their shield. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Right, we'll get up.
Let's put this bird to the ground.
We'll see what we can do with the research terminals. And we'll get Thingy back with us. Why can't I drop that?
Looking swell today. Need me for something, boss? Let's roll. Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Not this. Oh, you git!
If you need something, I've got your back.
Well, there won't be anything on these I can do.
A lot on your mind?
Shut up! Yeah, I can't do it yet.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Not at the moment. Oh, what else was there? So uranium and silver are where I need to find them, plus the trait. I suppose I could work from the top down. Oh, you had a micro gun. let's work our way down.
Quiet! I heard something.
Is he still stood up over here? No, why did I pick that up? Was there one round here? No. Actually, before I do... should have the range now, yeah.
Next something for you, Cap.
Ooh, hangar.
Retro's firing.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied. I believe we are no longer alone.
I'm not finding him again. Oh, that must be below me. Bloody thingy. See what these had. What's the gravity? Through at in here, I think. So you know. Got a ship coming in. Damn, no. Peak. Right, where's the Darius? Which is the way I came in, over there. back on the ship and we'll sleep to get our health back. Unless we can find some food up here. Nothing worth it really. How did you survive?
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Oh, we'll do
The
this.
Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Oh, it's in the Keeler, I think, isn't it?
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia.
That's not too bad then.
They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this
We're
nightmare.
in the system, so... Where was... this? Oh, that's miles out.
Setting down, everything in the crew.
This is the trial lab. Oh shit, I was gonna
Let's
sleep.
make this quick. I want to spend all day smelling recycled air.
Stop with you.
Something to give you when you've got a moment.
Getting close. Where are you, woman? Actually, give it to me outside. I was gonna sleep!
Need a hand? Bye, boss.
Come on, bloody hell. 82 hours!
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Yeah, I'm not surprised we're having extreme heat. Oh, it's not a cryo facility. God, my aim is shocking. Where's it gonna land? Or did you?
Sweeping. Investigating.
Is he the... Oh, is that a way of just...
Show yourself.
With you in a minute. I got a feeling I've cocked this up. Yep, I have. Try again. Oh, bastard. There should be plenty of corpses around here. You're not even dead. Right, now where was the magazine? So I'm pretty sure there was one here. There it is. start work on a base at some point.
Next something for you, Cap?
Oh, Num bum. I'll make another coffee in a minute, I think.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, I need to speak to you. Which will be about the ruler map.
Back, eh? How's it going? Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. I suppose you've proven that point already at Ryujin. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
So British.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
What's up?
Oh.
Take it easy.
Good day, Captain.
clappy, clappy, clappy. I don't have to go in here now, but I'm going to anyway. All of them dead. Down the stairs. Oh, up. It's nice that they all came out to me. Well, most of them came out. Bolstering. before we go.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
It's time to collect. I'm gonna make you eat those words.
That's not what I was going to do. I was going to look at something. And I can't remember what it was. Another 7.
Initiated. Watch your flaring.
Let's see what we can do.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Hey, Cap. That's what you had in mind?
Damn right. Oh, excuse me. No adhesive. Yes. Right, so it's just only one bit of adhesive. Can't do those until I've got the next one. All those. One bit of adhesive, that's all I need. Oh. Oh, balls.
What's up? Ugh, hand it over.
Mm-hmm. Actually.
See ya.
I might leave that behind because I'm not using it. I can't leave it behind because there's no room.
Never really saw the point of visiting places like this.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Ugh. I'm looking for is adhesive.
Need a hand?
No.
Catch you later.
I'm in the way.
Hey,
Move!
let's catch up later over drinks.
Go on then. Just eat some food that's been sat next to the toilet because why not? Every now and then you might find something good in one. Not this time. Actually, before we do, it's Red Mile. That's something. So I can buy, because I think I've only got the second tier of the scan jammer. I think. Too late.
Certainly get a lot. Can I get you something while you wait for the next round? You got it. Word of warning though, I form strong.
You haven't got the ammo I want. That's got rid of a little bit of weight off.
Enjoy
there.
yourself.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
All the action's in the casino. You probably want to be in there. Knock yourself out.
I'm going to have to buy a little bit of storage. Oh no, I have got the best one. Didn't think I had. Oh, that's shielded. Actually. No, yeah, you don't do demo stuff here. Alright, let's... because these are only 225. If I get rid of I'm just going to put mobility down, but them ones. Yeah, haven't you got? What reactors? Ooh, that one is better. Thought as much. Right, will that fit on there? Oh, you bitch. Right. So I have one more power. Still, it's better than nothing. I do have the 2 equipment plates as well. Actually, I could put these underneath there, come on. Now I still have those for something. Actually, let's just...
Yep. Bye.
There we go. This is the cryo lab.
Gear looks green. What's left?
Hello.
one. Need to. Alright. So you can find some more of this. Oh, I'll come forward. I'll spine if I need to. What's the gravity? 0.28. Can I see? No, not yet. I'm not going to be able to see you now you bloody moved.
Gotcha!
Nice shot.
And now, don't see me pay! It's not I failed!
I don't want to lose the perks I've got on my current helmet. What have you got?
Serpent will have you! We are being stung! Come on!
Another false alarm?
What do you exactly call this a false alarm?
Come back and face me, coward! Now, deliver your number! No! Into the step! My hair!
You want a piece of me?
You tell him.
Take what gives. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Damn me.
There you are! You pay for
Oh, shitting hell! That's the first time I've died today. Which is unusual for me. Good job of safety right here. Stop hiding!
grenade incoming! Oh!
Jesus!
Look out!
Why don't I use the tools at my disposal? Shit. Ah! Right, it's time for a save. Saying? I might finish that. Sell some stuff to the TA as well. Because you know I slept for an hour on Mercury, was it?
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off in that fight. Wish there were more good people like you out there.
Many.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you?
Cool. That's what we do here.
Yeah, it's time to get some advanced stuff now. Oh, that's the thingy one as well. Oh, I thought it was the pistol. I need adhesive.
See you around.
Surprise terraport attack. Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through the
I hope what I'm asking for is not too difficult for you. But... you're so good at what you do. I'm not worried. Hey! I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Let me take a look. That is too bad now, isn't it? This is less than I asked for. Come back when you have them all, will you please?
What? I'll go get 5.
Getting this equipment... Take a look.
That can go. Took him for every single penny he's got.
Be safe out there.
What's new with you today?
I'll go straight up. I need to use this. Some euphoria. do I need? Euphoria. It's lighter. Does more damage. It's instigating. And crippling. Sorry, the short time you were with me, you did good. I need to find some euphoria. I don't think that's a gas thing, isn't it? Right, I was doing a planet up here. Was it this one? Yes. See.
Hope they've got some good stuff in their hold.
So this is all about contraband. Inoperable. Right, we've got the bunk room key. You heading back up? No. Can't be arsed with contraband.
We're loose. Landing site locked. Take us in.
See if we can find anything around here. Oh no. Why am I overweight?
Greetings.
think I've got all the resources. Just animals. Wonder what's here. It's like actual scientists.
Okay. Hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. Would you be willing to help us? I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
Hopefully it shouldn't be too far away. That's not too far.
If you want to know what we're up to, the lead researcher can give you some details.
Finally! A customer who won't talk my ear off about their research. Take it from me, you don't want to ask anyone around here about their research. They'll talk your ear off for hours. If you have credits, I have a merchandise.
He's a lot of tranquility.
Thanks for the chat.
I'll do that as well. Right, let's head over to this, and hopefully on the way we'll bloody find some animals. No, I want to bloody manipulate. Oh yeah, I've got the planetary traits. No, I don't know. Hopefully there's a path up to this thing. Have you come across any animals? Just those three that I saw down by thingy. This way. I've got to find my way out of here. Is that gonna help?
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Thanks again. Please, take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it. Thanks again.
3,000. Let's try a different thing.
Lots of junk out there for you to fill your pockets with, Cap.
Well, that's a bit of progress. This is. Which one is? If you run off to. shoot me from? Ouch! What else we got over here? Y'all. Running away like a big baby.
This is over.
What did he have? It was some crap. Yep, it was crap. Right, we're on the lookout for aminals. If we head towards this, we might just find something.
So.
There's nothing here. Right, let's head over to the structure and see what's there. And then I'll probably call it a night. Because it's getting on for 11 hours now. I can hear birdies, but there's no birdies here. No bloody animals either. So that was an animal movie. Where is everything? Ah, here's the other plant I don't have. Well, one. Now I don't want to build an outpost. No, I'm not doing another 2 hours, no. Oh, that's Crimson Fleet. No. tell you what. Oh. Right. I'm going to end it there now. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching. And goodbye.